Did I fix it? This is why we do mic checks. This is why we do mic checks. Did I fix it? Can you hear me now? I noticed the bar wasn't moving, so I fixed it. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Yeah? Okay. Okay, let me adjust my microphone too. I got moved all out of sorts. Yay! I caught it before I went off on a tangent, and then you didn't, and then everyone's like, Poppy, you're muted. Poppy, Poppy, Poppy. I found it in time. I succeeded. Hi, Hydra. I love when people use my emotes when they, especially the old ones. They're just so cute. Like that one was made by Hollow Point Art. Pretty talented artist, if you ask me. Look how cute that model is. That little emote is. It's pretty cute. Pretty cute. I love it. I love it a lot. Oh God. Just casually plugging my friends here. Just a little bit. Why is my mouse not tracking? I have the light on. The light is on. Work. Thank you. Ah, oh, it's the mic. It's the mic. I figured out the problem. The microphone is between me and the tracker. I have found the problem. I don't know if I can fix it though, because I don't know where to put the mic. How is this not a problem every stream? How is this just a problem right now? What? I don't know, guys. But welcome to today's stream. It's a bit of a chaotic mess because I don't have a plan. You're not gonna let me dream. You're gonna force me to take over the internet. Oh no. Oh no, Starbaker, no! Please, it's just a dream. It's just a dream of mine. I have a small dream to be the most famousest penguin, except for maybe that penguin that was in the military. Maybe that one can be more famous than me. That can be the most famous penguin. I want to be up there though. I want to be up there with the famousness of the penguins. I want to be up there on the penguin leadership board, you know? You know? I don't know about the VTuber board though, because that board scares me a little bit. That one. I feel like I have a better chance of being a famous penguin over a famous VTuber, so I'm gonna strive for. I gotta strive for something. So we're gonna start with the penguin, and then if we get there, then we can look at the VTuber goals. But first, we gotta work on the penguin goals. Penguin goals come first because I feel like they're more reachable. We got a 5 streamy streak from Chai. Welcome. Wait, thank you. I don't know what to say to streaks. I don't know what to say. Like, welcome doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense. You were the first one here. Welcome wouldn't work at all. You got first today, Chai. Chai tea. I love chai tea. I know it's just TT, but I still don't care. I know. I understand that chai tea is a redundant thing to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway because that's what it's called. Although at Dunkin' it's called a chai latte. For some reason. So I guess it's a tea latte. I guess it's a tea. I don't know what it is. It's made some weird concentrated stuff that smells really bad, but when you mix it with milk, it doesn't smell that bad anymore. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It smells really bad in this concentrated form, but in its not concentrated form, it's fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like it's a mystery. Is it alchemy? Chai lattes? Alchemy? I don't know alchemy. I'm just a penguin. I'm gonna destroy Twitch if I have to reload this app one more time. I understand, though. I understand. We're both penguins? That's cool, but I am gonna ask that you don't chat in my PG-13 chat because of your name. But I do appreciate that you're a penguin. But, yeah. The usernames are important, just as important as the text themselves. Because either way, they pop up on screen. Yeah. But why is Twitch need to be reloaded? Is it just borked? Just straight up is it not letting you, well, it's letting you chat. You just chat. I know sometimes it doesn't let people chat, or sometimes the chat gets all bugged and it just doesn't work quite right. Just doesn't do it. when I was on YouTube once, I went to go and do the chat thing, but the chat bar was on the same line as the back bar. Like, you know how you have, like, on an Android, the bottom of the phone is usually, like, something, a square, and then an arrow. And then the arrow is, like, going to the next, or going back, or whatever. Or, I don't know how to describe it. And the middle one is going back to the home screen, and blah, blah, blah. Well, the text bar was on that. So anytime I tried to send a message, it would hit the back button. And I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work. And we compared it to Dan's, and Dan's wasn't like that at all. His had a little block where the back space was, and then it was the text block. So, like, it was a good 2 centimeters higher up than on mine. So I don't understand why mine was broken. And it was during one of my friend's important streams, so I couldn't chat with them on YouTube. So I jumped over to Twitch, which pretty sad when Twitch is the one that I go to because YouTube is the one that's borked. That's not usually how that works. Usually YouTube is the one that I can trust. Hello, Axolotl. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I couldn't do redeems and I couldn't see chat again. Well, chat's on screen. Chat's on screen. That isn't that helpful? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now it's stuck in my head. Stuck in my head as if, like, it's a song. Like, I don't know. It's just there. It's just there forever. I don't know if you guys saw on the starting soon screen, but we have a new Patreon backer, and I want to thank them real quick. I don't know what their Twitch handle is, but that's okay. I want to thank Steve. They said they wanted Steve as their name on the screen. Just Steve. And I don't even know if Steve is their actual name. I didn't ask. They just said they wanted it to be Steve. And I'm like, sold. That's an appropriate name. Done. I'll put Steve. So Steve is the name of our new Patreon backer. Again, I don't know if that's their real name. But that's the name they've chosen to represent themselves. And that's what matters. We call those vocal tics. Ah, nah. Ah, nah, Hydra. Don't call me out like that. It's more like a vocal stim, you know? You get the welcome, 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 and it like the nope, can't say that. Never mind. Oh, I'm glad I thought that sentence through before I said it. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna tell you what almost came out of my mouth, but it was awful. I'm gonna tell Dan later because he's gonna laugh. But have you ever watched Mr. Pop? I'm fine. You're new, Elliot? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Oh, my face is beet red. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Have I ever watched Mr. Popper's Penguins? I've never watched the full movie. I've watched parts of it here and there, but I've never sat down and watched Mr. Popper's Penguins from start to finish. Never once. I don't know why. It seems like a good movie, and it has penguins in it, so I'm gonna love it. But I've just never sat down and watched the whole thing. Maybe that's something I need to do. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to watch Mr. Popper's Penguins. Is the penguin broken now? Nah. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Oh, God. That was... that was crazy. And most of you have no idea what just happened, and that's okay. And we're gonna keep it that way. That's perfectly fine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, God. Okay. What are we doing today? I don't actually have a plan for taking over the internet. I just want it to magically happen. Does that make sense? Like, that's why it's a dream, because I'm not willing to put in as much effort as it's gonna take. Like, I'm willing to put in some effort, but not that much effort, you know? And it's gonna take a lot of effort to take over the internet. And I don't have that in me right now. I have medium amount of effort in me right now. Like, I don't even know if I have a full medium amount right now. I might be on the smaller side of a medium. I might be a little low. I don't know. Posture check, you caught me. I was shrimping. Hi, character. Welcome in. Welcome. I already said hi to you, Elliot. What are you talking about? We take them by a slow waddle. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We'll take over the internet one waddle at a time. One pen pal at a time. We will take over the internet. We're doing pretty good. We have quite a few. We've gathered we need a bigger igloo. We've gathered quite a few. But we need a couple more. We need a couple more pen pals before I can say I conquered the internet. Just like a couple more though. Just I don't know, maybe a small million? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, okay? I don't know. I don't have a plan. That's the idea. But I do need to do a karaoke stream. That is on the list of things that I need to do. And Dan needs to do his photo shoot. And we were supposed to do that this week. But wait, we got it this week, or we were supposed to? I don't remember. Were we supposed to do that on Tuesday? I think we were supposed to do that on Tuesday. Tuesday turned into doctor's appointments day. So I had 2 doctor's appointments on Tuesday. I had to get my tetanus shot. I don't like shots. I don't like needles. I don't like needles at all. And I had to get a tetanus shot. 1 second. Let me get the crying emote. Let me find it. Oops, that one doesn't work. Okay. I had to get a tetanus shot, and they were like, it's time for it. It's overdue. And I'm like, I don't particularly care. I don't want a tetanus shot. And they're like, are you sure? Because you don't have to get it, but if we do recommend it. I'm like, but I don't want it. They're like, okay, it's okay. You don't have to get it. And then I was like, no, but seriously, give me the tetanus shot. I don't want tetanus. But give me the shot. I'm just going to cry about it. I am going to cry about it. I am going to cry about it, but I do want that tetanus shot, please and thank you. Hi, Metal Gear Doll. Welcome in. I leave for 1 second and suddenly the penguin had to have a tetanus shot. It was just a routine tetanus shot. It was not, I did not stab myself with a rusty tool this time. There was no rusty stabbing of the penguin. It was just a routine tetanus shot. That way for when I do end up getting a rusty nail in my foot again, I will be safe from tetanus, but not the nail part. That part I won't be safe from. I have gotten a rusty nail in my foot before. That has happened. I have a little dot on the bottom of my foot from it, and yeah, I have a little hole in my foot from stepping on a nail. That happened. That was a thing that happened. Is this a story how Poppy got kicked out of the aquarium? No, we don't tell that story. That story is not to be told. That is a story of mysteries. Do you have Americans have to pay for getting? I didn't. If you have insurance, you don't. If you don't have insurance, I think you might. But mine was free. I get a free doctor's appointment. I get free tetanus shots. I get other stuff. I don't get free glasses. I want free glasses. That's what I want. I get a discount on my glasses though. So that's at least helpful, but I'd rather have, I think they pay like up to $200 of it, but glasses are expensive. So that doesn't cover the glasses. Glasses are pricey. So I have to pay more than $200 for my glasses, especially since I want good glasses. I want glasses with the glare resistance. That way if I ever get trapped out at night and I have to drive, I might not end up dead. Not likely. I can't see in the dark. I can't. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I burped. Depends on the insurance. You pay copays. Yeah, I didn't have a copay. You remember the safe pen pal speech you gave that applies to you too? We can't lose our penguin. I don't try and get trapped outside at dark, but sometimes the sun goes down at 4 p.m. And then I'm trapped at work. And it's scary. Luckily, I don't live far away from work, so it's not a very long drive. But it is a scary drive, and I've only had to do it once, and I was scared the whole time, and I couldn't see, and well, I can see when there's no other cars on the road, but the second there's another car on the road, it's all over. It's all over. I can't adjust. My eyes don't adjust. Glasses are so expensive. Yeah, and like, I can't see without them, so it's not even an optional, like, it's an option to get pretty glasses. Like, I have pretty glasses. Look at my beautiful glasses. But, like, it's not an option to not have glasses. I can't see. I can't see without my glasses. And that's not even, I mean, I can, but, like, everything's a little funky. Everything looks a little not quite right. I don't know. Hi, Shadow Penguin. Welcome in.
Pika pika.
Pika pika. Pika pika pika. Newt Newt. No one's played Newt Newt yet today. Why not? Your off-the-shelf glasses cost around $300. I think mine, with the lens stuff and the fact that I just have expensive tastes, apparently, I think mine ran me $500. But again, I got some of that covered by insurance, so I didn't have to pay all $500. But and the pen pals might have helped fund that a little bit. That some of that might have came out of the pen pal fund. I'm not gonna lie. You might have funded my glasses, but thank you. And thank you for the bid, Axolotl. That will also go towards my next pair of glasses. I don't need another pair of glasses anytime soon. I was afraid that you just couldn't see over the steering wheel. No! Character, that's not nice. Skill issue, train your eyes by beating the sun in a staring contest. I don't think I'd win that staring contest. I think my retinas would give up. I can't see with others on the road why brights on automatic these days. I don't know, bro. But the lights, I just can't see. And it's not just when I'm driving, like even when I'm walking, like if a car drives by while I'm walking, I just have to stand still because I can't see. Poppy is tiny compared to Dan and chat. No, I'm not. I'm not tiny. I'm full size. I'm a tall king penguin. Hi, Velwing. How are you? I got a tetanus shot. My arm hurts. My arm hurts. That's how I'm doing. But it's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're surviving. We're surviving. Hello, random moose brains. No shrimping? Okay, no shrimping. No shrimping. Okay. Tetanus shots aren't just for when you get stabbed by rusty stuff. Sometimes you get them preemptively. That way, when you stab yourself with rusty stuff in the future, you'll be okay. So mine was a preemptive. Mine was pre-needing a tetanus shot. Mine was just 10 years. I haven't had one in 10 years. I have successfully avoided rusty objects for 10 years, and I need to get another shot. That way, I have another 10 years of avoiding rusty things. Now I have. Yeah. But my arm hurts. I also am not going to get the whooping cough. Or if I do, it'll be a lighter case. I don't know how that works. But I got that shot too. It's all in one. It's all in one. One shot has a whole bunch of stuff in it and it hurts. But it doesn't hurt that bad now. I had it on Tuesday and now it's Thursday. So like I can move my arm around now. Yesterday was rough. I had to lift my arm up and I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to lift my arm up. It hurts. But now it's fine. Now it's fine. A tall king penguin is only 39 inches. That really isn't say, hey, don't look up how tall king penguins are. Don't look them up. Don't do that. Next year I need to get my Lyme disease tick shot. There's a shot for that? I didn't know there was a shot for that. Hashtag bully the penguin. Hashtag protect the penguin. You guys seem to be at odds. Which one is it? Which one are we doing? Proud of you for getting your vaccination. Good job. Thank you. I was big and brave, and I only cried a little. I only cried a little. I squeezed Dan's hand really hard too. I made him come with me to get the shot. I didn't want to be alone. And the nurse was really great, and it was awful. But it was over quickly. It was over quickly, and now I can go play with rusty spoons. So and safely. So yeah. That's what we can do. We can go and play with rusty, like, I don't know, a rusty saw or something, or maybe I can play with rust. That's what's important. Oh my god, Metal Gear Dull has reached a 170 stream streak. Oh my god. That is insanity. I haven't even been here for 170 streams. Okay, technically I have. But, like... It's recommended for everyone working remotely outside. That checks out. That checks out. Dan's on strike 1. Oh, what Dan do? Nurses are some of your favorite people. My mama's a nurse. My mama is a nurse. She is a RN, registered nurse. She went to college for it and everything. She went to college as an adult because she's so talented and smart and talented. Bully the penguin. I thought we were protecting the penguin. What happened to protecting the penguin? Why are we back to bullying the penguin? JC Punch has a 35 stream streak. Hashtag bully the penguin. No. No, we're not bullying the penguin. It's not a good idea to play with Rust. Not even a good idea to play. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because, like, I got my tetanus shot, so I might as well play with Rust. Green Derek, I didn't answer because I wasn't interested in answering. Protector, she got a shot. It wasn't today. It was 2 days ago. But it's fun. What's fun? Bullying the penguin? No, don't bully the penguin. Don't bully the penguin. It's not okay. Bullying the penguin is against the rules. It's not technically against the rules, but it's basically against the rules. We protect the penguin from everyone but us. Protect the penguin from outside sources. Only the inside. Only the pen pals get to bully the penguin. Bully but protect penguin. Bully but protect. Do both. Why not both? I don't know how to say that in Spanish. Yeet the penguin. No, Axolotl. No. I'm not super huge in stature, but I'm not that small. No. Just no. She's weak to lemons, guys, just so you know. I am weak to lemons. I am weak to lemons. And pineapple and lime and shellfish and the gluten. I can't fly. No. I cannot leave the ground. I also can't swim, so figure that one out. She's weak to food. I'm either weak to food because I'm allergic to it, or I'm weak to food because I really like food. Either way, I'm weak. It just depends on the type of weak that you're looking at. And Lamouse. I hate Lamouse. Porque no las dos. Why not both? Nutella the penguin? You mean like give me a jar of Nutella so I can eat it with a spoon? Is that what you mean? Anyone under 5 feet is able to be eaten. I don't think that's accurate. Are you learning Spanish? No. Somebody in YouTube chat put it in there for me to read it out. It's from an old commercial. For tacos. It's an old taco commercial. We should meet a Lamouse. Can you imagine if we set up a meet and greet, but it wasn't me at the counter, it was a Lamouse? Like, You guys are all ready to meet and greet with Poppy, and all of a sudden Lamouse is there, and you're just like, what the? Why? Why is there a Lamouse? Should learn a language? I barely know the language that I speak. I hardly know English. You think I could learn another language? I am not talented enough for that. What should you have for lunch? Mac and cheese. So easy answer, mac and cheese. Of any variety, really, but Velveeta is one of the better ones if you can have gluten. I recommend Velveeta mac and cheese. Kraft is also really up there, though. I do love some Kraft mac and cheese. But I put a little more butter and a little less milk. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's just how I do it. The instructions are optional. Where did Lamouse come from? Well, you see, I was playing RimWorld, and I was playing RimWorld with the Mousekin mod. And the Mousekin mod makes little mouse people. And one of my little mouse people was named Lemon. And Dan took it upon himself to create Lamouse because I was very upset about a mouse named Lemon. I was very upset about this, that I had a mouse named Lemon. Because I don't like mice, and I'm allergic to lemons. So I was very upset. And he took it upon himself to go out and make a Lamouse. And now Lamouse exists in this world. Gonna have Taco Bell for supper? You do you. I've heard news about Taco Bell, but at the same time, I don't know if it's accurate, you know? Plus, I'm sure by now they've already taken care of the situation. I can't have Taco Bell. I can't have it. If there is ever a meet and greet, I will personally make a Lamouse plushie and it will be the cutest thing ever and you can't refuse the offering. Alright, if you make me a Lamouse stuffy, I might accept it. I might accept it. Gonna commission a Lamouse plushie and send it to Dan. Dan would love it. Dan would love it. I don't know if I would love it, but Dan would love it. He would love to see his creation come to life. It's already had so much life brought into it through you guys just torturing me with it. Lamouse. Will become Tippy's new toy. Oh, it will not last long if it becomes Tippy's toy. Although he doesn't have his bottom teeth anymore, so he's not very good at shredding toys. He doesn't have the grip on his bottom teeth that he used to have, so he can't really shred them. Don't tempt me, my ADHD is always looking for a new hobby. I should get a plush? I don't think I'm popular enough for a plushie. I don't think that's in the playing cards right now. Where do I get the Lamouse emote thingy? You have to be subscribed to Dan. McPo just resubbed for the 9th month. Thank you so much for the resub, McPo. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. But yes, to get the Lamouse emote, you have to be subscribed to Dan's account because I don't have a Lamouse emote. I am not allowing that filth into my emote selection. We are not putting Lamouse in there. But unfortunately, Dan has put Lamouse in his. So, there we go. I have Bucket Snake, he has Lamouse. You want Dan to be a panda bear VTuber? I feel like Dan would be more like a mouse or like an owl or something like along those lines. I don't think he'd be a panda bear. I don't think that's what he'd be. We need a 10k Lamouse redeem. What? A red panda? Maybe. Those guys are little and cute. A 10k Lamouse redeem. What would you even get for 10k? What would you even... What would the redeem be? A raccoon? I could see the raccoon. Dan is a Lamouse PNG tuber. Dan is more of a Lamouse. Just me saying Lamouse for 10K? That seems like a ripoff. I say it all the time. I feel like I don't feel like that would be worthy of your points. I feel like you deserve more points, better points than that. Poppy changes her avatar to the mouse for 10K points. Okay, no. Nah, that's nah. No, we're not doing that. Nah. I'm allergic to lemons. Do you know what you're asking? You're asking me to turn into a lemon and a mouse? No, I'm allergic. I'm also probably allergic to mice if I had to make a guess. I'm allergic to guinea pigs, so I don't see why I wouldn't be allergic to mice. In the same family. You know, that whole rodent family. Yeah, they're both rodents. Green Derek, I need you to not. I need you to behave, or you can have a timeout. Poppy's Playtime. I'm not ever playing that. Poppy's Playtime, like, I'm never, ever going to play that. Even though it has Poppy in the title. I was so tempted because it was like Poppy. But at the same time, I don't want to. Because that's scary. The Mouse Redeem, you want to waste your points? Go ahead. Just a wasted point. Green Derek, I'm gonna put you in timeout now. I think it's a default 5 minutes. I've never done this before, so I had to find the button. Yeah, there we go. No allergies club. You have no allergies? Like, none at all? Not even pollen. Not even pollen. Like, that doesn't sound real. Like, everybody has an allergy to pollen. Have you ever been to the gym and used the horrible machine? Every machine at the gym is a horrible machine. You need to be more specific than that. Every machine at the gym is terrible. I'm only, well, pollen and milkweed. Yeah, that pollen gets everybody, man. Not even pollen. So you just wake up and live your life without being all sniffly in the spring and in the fall. You just wake up and you're not like congested all the way up to your eyeballs, and like you get to just live your life, and you get to go out and you're like, that looks delicious, and you can just eat it. You just get to eat food without interrogating the maker of the food for the ingredients. You can just eat the food. That's wild. I don't get to do that. I don't get to just eat the food, and I don't get to wake up uncongested. I wake up very congested, and then I take my allergy meds, and then it slowly goes away over the day. But then it wears off, and then it's back. Got allergy shots for yours? I've considered getting allergy shots, but like, I don't know. I feel like I don't feel like they would help enough. I don't feel like they would cure me, and if they're not going to cure me, I don't want to bother, you know? Penicillin and pollen allergies, personally, I got both of those too. I got both of those, Weevil. I got them both. Trade-off, I have a couple mental disorders and some physical defect, but I have those too. The physical ones aren't anything that changes my life. They're just my heart. But like, I say just my heart so casually, but like it's just a small issue with my heart. It doesn't do anything. I just ignore it. But I got the mental stuff. I got that stuff going on. Boiled potatoes? Boiled potato? Why? What about boiled potatoes? Why that? I don't like potatoes that much. I at least don't suffer allergy-based asthma. Yeah, my asthma flares up in the spring. It definitely is worse in the spring. The springtime is the only time I need to know where my inhaler is. If Poppy gives you shots run for your life, she's gonna transfer her debuffs to you. Nah, it's just the tetanus shot. Don't worry. Don't worry. Come here. I love potatoes. You love potatoes. I'm not a big potato fan. Like, I like them if they're used as like a base for something else. So like if I have a sweet potato, or not a sweet potato, a potato that's baked and then turned into a like loaded baked potato, that's okay. You have more allergies than Ash has Pokemon. No. Worst part is it doesn't even cure. What? So I'm just sharing my debuffs. I'm not trading them off. I'm just sharing them. Can you imagine if I could just make people allergic to lemons with me? No more lemons in the world. No more. I'm canceling it out. Everyone's not allowed to have lemons. We're banning lemons. Lemons are banned. Do I like hash browns? Depends on the hash brown. Depends on the. Some hash browns taste too much like potato. And yes, I understand that hash browns are just potato, but some of them taste like too much potato. And some of them are just the right level of crispy to potato. One of us. One of us. One of us. Bratty? Bratty? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Bratty. Yeah. There's no L, so it's not Bradley. There's no T, so it's not Bratty. So it's Bratty. Yeah. The silence was me trying to sound out the word, guys. I'm trying to sound stuff out, okay? I'm just a penguin. The fact that I can read is a miracle. Sorry about that punch. I pushed it through. I'm not telling you what word got flagged though. my auto's chat is a little strong. You drive a certain local store out of business if you found a way to transmit your lemon allergy. Everyone's gonna be allergic to lemons. Did we ever finish? Yeah. Did we ever finish Raft? No, I've never finished Raft, and we keep getting distracted and then not playing. Lemon pound cake is too good to give up. Are you a penguin from Canada living in America? So technically I'm not from Canada. I was born in the US. I was born in the US. But like I spent most of my childhood up in Canada. But I wasn't born there. But I am Canadian. Figure that one out. Figure that out. I'm Canadian and American. I'm both. I do both. I do both. I like Canada and I like America. I do both. Both good. Both of them welcome me in. But she can't speak French? You don't have to speak French to live in Canada. There are plenty of English provinces. I can just go to Nova Scotia. Just go to Nova Scotia. They speak English there. Did you ever meet a Mountie? No, I have not. I bet you they have really cool hats, though. If they have the same hats that they have on in the TV shows, I bet you they have really good hats. And I like a good hat. A good hat's a good hat. Canada has polar bear jail? What? They just put polar bears into prison? Understandable. They would kill a penguin if they had the chance. A Mountie? It's a form of police, I think. I'm not sure. It might be like a game warden. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's like a game warden. From Labradoodle, cause Poppy is from Labradoodle because it's hyper. What do you mean it's from Labradoodle? What does that even mean? Are you having a problem over there, Matt? You okay? You discovered your new favorite food is fries topped with spicy chicken and mac and cheese. I don't know what that other word is, so I didn't bother trying to pronounce it. But that sounds okay. That sounds okay. I love mac and cheese. I like mac and cheese, and I like fries, and I like chicken. I don't know if I like spicy chicken, but I like chicken. I don't know if I've ever had spicy chicken. Well, I guess I've had chicken with buffalo sauce on it. That's kind of spicy. In the defense of polar bears, they would hunt and eat humans as well. That's true. That if you're made of meat, that's all the requirements are for a polar bear to think that you look like a snack. You had spicy buffalo sauce, you whined about it. Yeah, but I put ranch on it and called it good. With enough ranch, it was okay. I personally like medium. Medium is pretty spicy. Let me tell you what, Weevil. Medium is pretty spicy. Don't come at me. I'm not a spicy. I'm not about spicy food, okay? I'm just a penguin. Penguins aren't built for spice, okay? I have mild buffalo sauce, thank you. And it's plenty spicy for me. And yeah. But I do put jalapenos in like my burrito bowls and stuff like that. But like just a little bit, not much. Nova Scotia and Labrador is about an east coast as you can get in Canada unless you ice walk. Yes, yes. Ghost pepper wings for the win. No. No. That's a no from me. That's a no from me. That's a no from the most of the population, Punch. Most of the population is going to go with no on that one. Miss Garlic Parmesan wings. Go get yourself some garlic Parmesan wings. Go get yourself some. Order them for delivery. Get them delivered to you right now. Go be free. Be free, Dan. Be free. Except that'll make you be broke, but it's okay. Is okay. Yeah, I don't do spicy. I don't do spicy. Although Carolina Reaper chilies. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not doing it. I'm not having that. That level of spice is just not going to be anywhere near my food. You got great taste. No. Don't encourage this kind of behavior. Ghost wings are what I ate in college when I didn't have any money. Are you talking about invisible wings that you just pretend that you had food because you're in college and you're broke and you don't have money and there's no food? Did you not have a meal plan? I had a meal plan, but it didn't cover all my meals, which was weird. You can make pepper jams in Stardew Valley, can't you? I don't know. Probably, if you put a pepper in the jam machine. Heading home now? Okay, make sure you drive safe. Put your seatbelt on and use your blinker. And all that fun stuff. Be safe. No texting and driving. Be safe. Safety first. Safety first. They're like air pizza. I'm seeing a trend here. I'm seeing a trend. Where do rainbows go when they're bad? They go to prism so they can reflect on their actions. It's a pretty good pun. That's a pretty good pun. If I make a mouse plushie, would you give me an address to send it to? I don't think Dan's giving out any addresses. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think so. An address to a museum, because that would be art. That would be a piece of art, Lamau Stuffy. I don't think that qualifies as art. I think that qualifies as an abomination. Have I ever ridden a horse? Yes. Once. One time. I'm still scared of horses, though. Ad keeps freezing. Hopefully I get home to catch some of the stream. I hope you do too, Canadian. So you can't hear me. I hope you do too, Canadian Sleepyhead. They can't hear me. Send an address to the zoo. Hi, Akira. Again, I don't know how to say your name. I do my best. I do my best. I can't read. Made so many clips last. I know. I saw. I said it right? Really? Ah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that all along. I said it right? Akira. Yeah. Victory. Sorry, I was yawning. You're so proud of me? Oh, thank you, Punch. Sonic and Eggman are coming to Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite, but I'm happy for you. You sound excited, so I'm happy for you. Wake up, Penguin, wake up. Dun, 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 wake up. Sudden movements and startle her? No, no. No startle. No startling. Hi, Canadian Sleepyhead. I said I hope you make it home and I hope you are safe. But you couldn't hear me before. You couldn't hear me. You were stuck in ad jail. You couldn't hear me say that. But yeah, be safe. Be safe and make good choices. Don't bonk me, Dan. Someone who plays Smash Ultimate, I'm a proud Joker hater. Like the Joker from Batman? That's the only Joker I know, is the Joker from Batman. That's the only one I know about. Is there another Joker that I'm unaware of? You know, we were talking earlier about what you would be as a VTuber, Dan, and a puffin did come up. A puffin did come up in the list of things that you might be. There's a Joker in a game, Person 5. What? What? There's a character from a game called Persona 5. Oh, I bet you it auto-corrected a Persona back to Person. Persona 5 has a character called the Joker. Okay, is that a horror game? It sounds like a horror game. Is that why I've never heard of it? Does it have spookies in it? It sounds like it has spookies in it. It's not? I don't know. I don't trust you. Kinda niche? What's niche? Oh, Joker? Persona 5? Okay, I finally figured out what we're talking about. Okay. Persona 5. It's a fighty game? It looks like a fighty game. It seems to be a fighty game. Oh, there's the Joker. I like his hair. He has nice hair. I like the Joker's hair. Okay, I'm exiting out of that. It's an M-rated game that is a JRPG. Ah. Loves to add and subtract letters. Yeah. And autocorrect is just out there to get you. Autocorrect will just throw different stuff in there. Wonder if I would enjoy it? I don't know. It's a rated M game, apparently, so probably not. I feel like Panda and McPo are judging me from up there. They are. They're looking down at you, judgingly. I know it. I know it for a fact. I talked to them about it. They're judging you. Specifically you, Dan. Specifically you. Everyone else is chill. They're just watching you. Just you. You better watch out because they're coming after you. Like, anytime you make a typo, they judge. They judge hard. So don't make any typos. And if you make typos on purpose, they're going to judge even more. I misspell because my mind and fingers are not on the same page. I feel that I'll start typing and then I'll be like, that's not a word. And then I'll start typing and I'll be like, that's not where the keys are on the keyboard. And then I'll start typing and I'm like, I'm not even making coherent words. And then I'll just delete everything and go back to lurking. And that is, my friends, is why I lurk. Is because I can't type. Now I need to sub to Patreon so I can judge Dan too. Do it up. No one's stopping you, Punch. You can do that. That's an option. If you want to be on the judgment table line thing, you can do that. We have another one that's in the works. They should be judging on how short Poppy is. Hey. Twitch won't give me my streak? Well, I will go personally beat up Twitch. I will personally go to Twitch's head office and I will beat them up. I won't because I'm weak and I don't know where head office is anyways. But I'll consider it. Oh, we just got a resub from Punch for the 3rd month. Thank you so much, Punch. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Welcome. Did you guys know that Poppy's YouTube channel is at almost 3 million views? Ta-da! They have 2 send buttons on the mobile. I keep mispressing it. They have 2 send buttons. Why would they have 2 send buttons? I missed 2 of your redeems? You gotta tell me this stuff. I missed a posture check and a big sip. That was like a half hour ago. You gotta tell me this stuff. I can take the big sip now. There's a Twitch one and then there's one on your phone keyboard too. Oh. Interesting. I don't like that. I don't like the way that works. That's upsetting. That upsets me. Now I feel like the pen pal needs a hat. Like, Big Po has a hat. I feel like the other pen pals need a hat. You are a king penguin. You tell us stuff. Nah, I also need to be told things sometimes. I was waiting to see if you'd notice. Obviously, I wasn't gonna notice. I was completely not noticing. Does Poppy not get paid off? I still get my part of the Prime subs. I got recommended to you, so you clicked? Well, that's awesome. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Feel bad for Walter. He doesn't get a hat. We could get Walter a hat. Should I make little name tags for the pen pals? Where would we put the name tags? I'd feel bad if she didn't. Oh, wait. No, you're fine. You're fine. Found Poppy by doom scrolling. That's what I'm for. I'm here to help your doom scrolling needs. Find my shorts on YouTube and doom scroll away. That way people will know the backer on Patreon is. Yeah, but where would we put the name tag without it looking all out of place? Put name tags on the igloo? Like each igloo, each one get... Oh! Punch just wait. Wait. It started a hype train. It started a hype train. Okay, I was confused. We'll workshop it. Yeah. Put a pin in that. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Each block of ice gets a name tag. But like, how would I make it curve with the igloo? How would that work? Hello, Waffles. Welcome in. Mr. Waffles, I should say. Future Dan problem. What kind of penguin am I? You can't tell by the bow tie that I am an amazingly tall king penguin. Chaotic Tavern just resubbed for their 21st month. Oh my god, I've been doing this a while. Man. That's 21 months. Oh wow. Thank you for the resub. Waffle. But yes, I am a king penguin. Your town receives them periodically on the beach when they migrate. Do you get to pet the penguin? Well, you're not supposed to pet the penguins. But like, have you pet a penguin? Don't pet the penguins. I mean, if given the opportunity, I understand. Mr. Waffles was his father. We can't pet the penguin? No! You could do like the head pat emote. That's you can do like a little head pat. Dan is the reason I came to here on Twitch. The I Will Fight My Editor short was the first Poppy content I saw. Him saying, "Would you win?" made me die laughing so hard I had to check out the streams. Well, I'm glad you came over. Even though you came over for Dan. But I'm still happy you came over. You in fact should not pet penguins. Your oil messes their feathers up. But what if I wash my hands first? With like Dawn. Like get all the oils off my hands. Do you get to visit rescued penguins? Oh, rescued penguins. Oh, I need to allow that through. I don't know why that got blocked. That got blocked. Came for Dan, but stayed for Poppy. Okay, I can accept that. Oh, Dan just gifted a sub to Moses Paw Knight. They came through once. I remember seeing them once because I couldn't figure out how to say their name. I remember them coming through. Moe's Pawpaw Knight. Yes. They have a special oil, the secret penguin, secret waterproof. Wait, the secret to waterproof. I don't know why I added the word secret in there like 3 times. But they have a special oil for their secret waterproofing. Give me ideas for full-length Poppy videos. A video of Poppy singing the alphabet. Enjoy the fun times on stream. That's really the joke that got you here. Think he meant secrete, not secret. Nah. We're going with secret. Secret oil. Secret oil. I don't care if it's supposed to be secret. We're going with secret. Poppy sings Gummy Bears. Like the Gummy Bear song? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Secret penguin oil is just Nutella. I do love Nutella. I do love Nutella. Penguin oil informs the company. No, not the company. Not the company. What is that? Which one is the company? You work for the company. Which game is that? You have to go collect stuff and then bring it. It's a scary game. You have to bring it back to the spaceship or whatever you're in. What game is that? Poppy guessing game characters' names? Oh god, no. Lethal Company. Yes, yes. I think that would be a fun game to play. I've watched people play it and it scares the daylights out of me, but I feel like it could be fun. You know? We love the company. We love the company. The company is great. We love the company. Jinx. Nah, that don't work. That don't work in chat. That don't work in chat. Cause in my chat, Punch said it first. Punch, but they didn't come through at the same time. Punch said it first, so you don't get to do the jinx. It's Punch's jinx. It works, so says moderator Dan. Dan? No. Don't undermine me here. I am trying to put my foot down. My foot is down, and we will not be doing jinx. Oh wow, what is that? An anonymous gifter gave out 5 community gift subs. Thank you so much for the community gift subs, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. It has a little ghosty ghost next to the thing because it's anonymous. It has a little ghosty. Chronix, dark purple, the unhappy doctor, Mayflower, and Dune Faye. Yeah. An anonymous gifter says it right there. No! There's nobody named an anonymous gift. We have an anonymous, but not an anonymous gifter. She needs a footstool to put her foot down anyway. But my foot's already on the ground. What are you talking about? It's their alt. Don't bully the penguin. I think Dan, out of everybody here, is the one with the most permission to bully the penguin. Hello, Chronix. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw you just got a gift sub. I don't know who gave it to you. It's a secret, but it's yours now. Got me here. Don't forget I watched all the shorts from last year before I followed. Oh, that's true. You did watch. You watched a lot of shorts. You watched a lot of shorts. Your foot or your flipper? Well, my flipper is my arm. Isn't a penguin's flipper their arms? I thought. Terminology is hard. They do have webbed feet, though. My boss will scream at me if I don't close my screen. Hope to catch you later. Bye! Bye-bye! Hello, Darren! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we have a lurk, too? Oh, Darren has reached a 60 stream streak. That's pretty impressive stuff. Didn't notice you were on? Panda! Panda, how could you not notice me? I'm right here. I'm right here. What was that? A plant? That was a plant. Hello. For penguins, then indeed their flippers are their arms, so to speak. That is correct. Yes, yes, yes. We could do a video of us playing Kill Team and have you set up on a little screen with a digital dice roller. Like we'd put a camera over the table? How would we do that? Good evening, how's every penguin doing? Every penguin is doing great. I'm the penguin. The penguin is so small we didn't see her. No! No, I'm a talking penguin. I'm very noticeable. I'm very noticeable. Newt Newt. Probably couldn't see you over the coffee table. Y'all are mean. Y'all are a bunch of bullies. Play Mecha Chameleon. I don't think I'd be able to play Mecha Chameleon. I don't think I'd be very good at it. Every penguin is lemons. No. Evil. Every villain is lemon. Lemon. Lamouse! Giant Lamouse! We were talking about Lamouse earlier. We were talking about him earlier. You missed it. The conversation about Lamouse has come and gone. We already had that conversation, so we're gonna move on to the next one, right? We're not gonna linger on Lamouse for 15 minutes, are we? We're not gonna do that again, are we? You guys dictate where this stream goes, and I would hope that you wouldn't derail us on another Lamouse tangent this late into the stream. I would hope that's not your intentions. Is that your intention? If your reactions were entertaining, we wouldn't bully. So I have to be stone cold? Lamouse for president? Maybe. Let's talk what's for dinner. What's everyone plan? Oh, I love talking about what's for dinner. Oh, we're finished our hype train up. We have hype train level 3. I've collected all the level 2 emotes already. Oh, okay. Someone left a mean comment on my video saying this is why this video has so few views and is dead in the algorithm. It's my best performing video in months with over 20k views. I'm getting mixed feedback. Some people are just mean. Some people are just mean. You can hide them from your channel. I did find that out. You can just block them. You can just get rid of them. You don't have to get rid of them. You don't have to get rid of them. I don't get rid of stuff that's like that. I get rid of stuff that's like inappropriate. Being mean, I don't tend to get rid of unless it's like super mean, because you're allowed to not like my content. But like if you're gonna be like super inappropriate, then I'm gonna delete your comments. You had the mushroom you foraged? So far, I'm fine. So far, I'm fine. Oh my god, Axolotl. Lamouse would love to know what is for dinner. He has allergies. What are Lamouse's allergies? People? Penguins? Is Lamouse allergic to penguins? Don't let the haters get to you. You're very funny. You are very funny, Dan. Don't let them haters get to you, because, like, I'll beat them up. I won't be any good at beating them up because I'm just a penguin. But I'll do my best. It's allergic to igloos. Oh, good. They can't come in my igloo. Good. We'll keep it away. Imagine the irony if Lamouse was allergic to Poppy. That would be pretty ironic, and it would be great, because that would mean it would stay away from me. We should make that canon. We should make it canon that Lamouse is allergic to poppies to keep it away. Keep it far away for its own safety. You know your mushrooms. You know your shrooms. You know what shrooms you can eat and which ones you can't. I know to eat the ones that I purchased from the store. That's what I know. That's about it. That's all I know. I like the ones that you can like hollow out and turn into stuffed mushrooms. Stuffed mushrooms. I like mushrooms in general though. Like they don't have to be stuffed mushrooms. I just like mushroom. I'll just eat mushrooms out of the container. I don't care. I like a good mushroom. Poppy's allergic to pineapple, so instead I'm feeding her pine cones. But I feel like I'm allergic to pine cones too. Tippy, what are you doing? 1 second, I've misplaced my dog. All right, I have to go get him. He's being stubborn. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, he just scared the daylights out of me. Okay, okay. So I turned to my right to put my headset down and go get my dog. And when I turned back to my left, he was standing right in front of me, just right there. And I'm like, oh, hello, Tippy. Oh God, she's back. You are the moderator. You're the one supposed to be preventing people from doing shenanigans. You only know about the German mushrooms? Oh, that doesn't help me. I'm not in Germany. I will pay for 100 Lamau stickers if you hide them all around for Poppy to find. But hide 99 of them. That way I can never find the 100th one. Want to make Poppy stickers? I also want Poppy stickers. But I feel like I need a bigger following before we can justify Poppy stickers. Before we can justify any merch whatsoever, we need a bigger following than I have. I don't want to have merch and stuff and have it just sit, you know? Nyabi owes me merch. Go get that merch. Go get it. Go beat her up. But don't. Yeah, I don't even know if you could. She's a big cat. I'm gonna call her names. Call her stuff like Cat Girl. And that's all I got. That's all I got. But yeah. Have a good sleepy sleep, Axolotl. Have a good sleepy sleep. Okay, my dog is behaving now. He's behaving. When I'm being sassy, I legit just call her Cat. I mean, yeah. If you do make stickers, I need this as one of them. The lurking sticker. You want that one, or do you want the one that's drawn by Tori? Wow. Wow. I love that emote. Just wow. What is that? Spectacular! Fabulous! I love it. I love that. I love that emote, which is good because I paid money for it, so it's a good thing I like it. 'Cause I paid for that. My back. I gotta sit up straight. I need a posture check. This one is adorable. The emote lab one? You can't see your own messages. Did they get blocked? Did you say something inappropriate? No, none of them got blocked. I don't have anything in my moderator view. Moderator Dan is one of your favorites. Can you imagine if we had stickers of Moderator Dan? That would be brilliant. And never explain to anybody why you have a sticker of Moderator Dan on your water bottle. Just put it there and then tell nobody. I know that that's your favorite panda. I know. What's your favorite Poppy emote, though? That's a Dan emote. Excuse me, I was getting parched. I love that one too, Dan. I love all the ones Tori made. They're all so good. When they ask you, how did this get here? Yeah, just what is that? What? I have no idea where this sticker came from. It's a mystery. I'm not taking it off though. I feel like it'd be disappointed in me if I took the sticker off. Maybe one day we can have Poppy stickers. Maybe one day. I don't know what I'd put them on. Everything would get a Poppy sticker. Except I can't put Poppy stickers on stuff because then it'd be just pointing at me being like, this is Poppy. Like, but I can't do that. Your channel logo would also make good sticker? Yes, it would. Your channel logo would make a great sticker. Panic Poppy! Panic Poppy, activate! Panic Poppy. You should place them in random places to find local Poppy fans. You know, no. Dan, did you give Nyabi all of our business cards, by the way? Or do we still have some left? How many did you give her? You just send the whole box? Or did you send like 100? What'd you do? How'd you divvy that out? I never asked. I just left you in charge like I normally do. It's kind of my vibe. I just leave it up to Dan to make decisions because I'm not good at making decisions. I stress out about making decisions. Even something like deciding what's for supper is a very stressful decision and I don't want to make it. I don't want to make that decision because it stresses me out. Can you imagine if there was local Poppy fans? Like, out of all the people that you could have found, they found Poppy in my city or whatever. Yeah. Poppy has the anxieties. Poppy does have the anxieties. But that's okay. You guys help with the anxieties. You guys are helpful. I appreciate all your help. Thank you for all that you do. I'm not paying you for it, though. I'm not paying you for your services. I appreciate your services, but I'm not paying for them. Please continue to provide your services for free. Your services are being here, that way I can talk to you. That's your service. That's all you gotta do. You don't even have to chat, technically. You can be a lurker. You just gotta be here for me to yap at you. And you don't even have to actually listen. I prefer if you listen, though. I'd prefer if you listen. Because I have a lot to say. None of it's important. None of it. Oh. I'm getting a phone call from an unknown number. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. When I get calls from numbers I don't know, I have to answer them because I'm waiting on that referral. And I haven't got it yet. And I talked to my doctor again about it, and they're like, I sent the referral in, I promise. And I'm like, I believe you. But I haven't gotten it yet. But I have... Wait. Poppy is an imposter? Wait, I'm an imposter? I have imposter syndrome, apparently. That's what I've been told. I always know when it's a scam call because I don't know my actual name. My actual name is hard to do. And when they don't have my actual name, I'm like, yep, this is a scam. That's the number one sign to me that it's a scam, is that they don't have my actual name. It's pretty hard to get it, though, so it's... They failed big time. They failed. I don't think it was a scam call per se. I think it was. She said it was for a survey of sorts. I don't know what it was a survey for. I didn't have time to talk to her about it. I just told her, I'm sorry, I don't have time for a survey. And she's like, I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have time for a survey. She's like, okay, goodbye. I'm like, goodbye. I was surprised that she said okay. I was surprised that she took no for an answer. Normally they do not take no for an answer. But I had other things to do. Like talk to you guys. That was my other things that I had to do was yap. I had yapping to do. Ba. Well, now she has me singing my ringtone, which is the T-Mobile ringtone because US Cellular got bought out by T-Mobile. Yeah, it's big news, big news. You don't even pay Dan. What hope do we have of getting paid? You got a point. You got a point there. You got a point there. You're making some very valid points right now. That is a very, very valid point, and we will touch back on that. I keep getting spam calls saying they're from my TV service, but when I ask for the company's name, they hang up. That's pretty pathetic that they can't even come up with a name for the company. They can't even do that. They can't even come up with that much. That's how little information they're going off of. To be fair, mine don't even have my true name, but... Is yapping or yawning your favorite superpower? I do yawn a lot. I do yawn a lot. That is accurate. I do at least 15 times a stream. At least. Probably more. Depends on the stream. But yeah, there's a lot. But I do like to yap. I do like to yap. Yapping is good. Yapping is a good time. I like to just talk to you and tell you about my day and about my worries, and then I ask you about your days and about your worries, except not your worries too much because you guys have a lot of worries, and I'm here to make it so that you don't have to think about your worries. I don't want you to dread on them too much right now. You put them away. Don't put them too far away because you're gonna need them in a minute. You're gonna need them in approximately an hour and a half. You're gonna need those. But like, Poppy the yapping penguin. Poppy the yapping penguin. She only yawns when she finds us boring. No. Does the /S mean sarcasm? Is that what that means? It better mean that. It better mean sarcasm. Yay! I knew something about the internet. It took me a long time to learn that 07 is somebody saluting. I just couldn't figure out why Dan kept using it, because Dan uses it a lot. And I'm like, eventually I'm like, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? And he's like, oh, it's just a little guy saluting. I'm like, oh. Now I want to know what that survey was about. They might call back because I wasn't mean to them, so they might call back. But I try not to be mean to the people on the phone, but sometimes you gotta be a little firm, you know? The scammers I'll be mean to. I don't care about them. But this didn't seem like a scam. This just seemed like someone trying to do a survey, and I just did not have time for it. I have things to do. Yeah. I don't know exactly what she was saying though, because I talked over her. So she might have said something important, but I can't hear while I'm talking, so whatever it was, I'm never gonna know. Never gonna know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do you sleep well or just tired most days? So we're trying, that's why I answered the phone, Minty, is because I'm trying to get a sleep study done. And I'm trying to get a referral to get my sleep study done. And I have to answer every phone call that comes through on the off chance that it's the referral people. At this time of day, it wouldn't be, but I didn't think that part through. Should get Poppy to play Elden Ring? What is Elden Ring? Isn't that part of the... That's a part of a series. She can't hear when she's talking. Someone must put her listening skill on the top shelf. Hey! Hey, it's because I have audio processing disorder. I just can't hear while I'm talking. I also can't hear more than one sound at a time. When I start talking, Confident Kurt turns off. I have no idea if Confident Kurt is playing right now because I am talking, but the moment I shut up, I can hear it again. So I know it's playing because there's no way it just purposely goes in and out every time I stop talking. I said that all in one breath. I don't know why. There was no reason to. It's a Dark Souls game. That's what it is. That's what it is. No, we're not playing that. We're not about that. We're not playing that. We're not. No. No, thank you. I don't need that in my life. I'm okay without it. Oh, my dog's getting a drink of water. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp. He's getting a drink. Posture check. Okay, I was slouching. You caught me. I was slouching and a little sip. Oh my god. Does Poppy have an inner dialogue? I do, and it doesn't shut up. If it would shut up for like 5 seconds, maybe my anxiety would be a little at ease. But it doesn't. It's constant. It's a constant dialogue. And I also can't hear too well if it's loud. Like if it's being extra loud, I have trouble hearing. I can usually tune it out for the most part, the dialogue, in the inner dialogue. I can typically tune it out and listen to what's happening on around me. But when my anxiety is really bad, then it gets really loud and then I can't hear anything else. And at that point, we're probably having a panic attack. At that point, if it reaches that level of loud, I'm probably having a panic attack. So we don't have to worry about that being an everyday issue. Sprays Poppy with the hose? Why? Poppy's inner dialogue consists of a mix of self-worth, self-depreciation, food, and every TV show she's ever watched. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. How's Tippy? Tippy's been doing really good. Thanks for asking. Tippy's been doing real good. He's eating all his meals. He's being all a brat. He's nibbling my fingers whenever he has a chance. I will just be standing there and he'll lunge at my fingers. He doesn't bite, but he like nibbles on them. I don't know how to describe it, but it's really annoying, but it's also really cute. And he has really bad smelling breath, so it gets on your fingers and bleh. I meant like an inner monologue, like you think you hear words or you see images. I hear words. I don't see images. I hear words. I have the ability to picture stuff, but like my typical inner monologue is words. Like sound. Interesting. Interesting. My inner dialogue includes me having 6 different conversations with myself and random music playing. Thank you, Panda. But my inner monologue is just sound. I don't know. Is yours pictures? Do you have pictures in your head? I don't have pictures in my head. I wonder if people who are good at art and stuff have the ability to picture stuff. I just don't. Like, I also have really bad spatial awareness of like, you know those things where like, what is the top-down view of this shape? And it'll like show you a pyramid from the side and you have to figure out which pyramid is up from top to bottom. Like, I can do it, but it takes me a whole lot longer than it should. Like, a lot longer. I don't know why it blocked that, Matt. We'll just push that through. I don't know why I didn't like you, Matt. Oh. That was annoying. This is why YouTube chat's not allowed on screen. That's why. Does streaming help with your personal struggles? Oddly enough, yes. Oddly enough, it does. It helps. So one of the biggest problems with depression is when you're bored. When you're bored and you're depressed, it's a bad combo. You don't want that combo. Bored, depressed, terrible combo. So having streaming, whether I'm actively streaming or I'm working on streams or I'm like working on shorts or I'm scrubbing VODs or I'm replying to YouTube comments, anything that's related to streaming keeps me entertained enough that way the depression has to stay at bay. It has to stay back because I don't have time for it. I got things to do. I got messages to reply to, and I got stuff to handle. So it does help with my personal struggles a lot. It helps me a lot. So when I start getting really bad and then I have trouble streaming because it's bad, and then it's a cycle because I miss a stream because my mental health is a little hard. So I miss a stream here or there, and then I feel bad for missing streams, and then it spirals, and then it's a cycle. It's not a good cycle, but it's a cycle. You know, someone who doesn't have an inner monologue and they can't read in their head. Yeah, I've met a couple of people who do not have inner dialogues, and they have to say everything out loud. They just have to. And it sounds like they're being like crazy sometimes because they're talking out loud, but like if they have to, they have to. As long as they're not being like painfully disruptive, you know? And they're not saying really bad stuff. Because even if you're talking to yourself, you still gotta be mindful of where you're at, you know? Like you still have to think about where you are when you're doing it. When you're talking out loud, you gotta think about where you're at. You don't want to say inappropriate stuff while you're out about, you know? Be good. In short, behave. I was more thinking, like, insulting your friends. Like, not your friends, but, like, the people who, like... The people in your circle who you don't like, but for some reason they're there. I don't know. That was a thing in high school a lot. I never really understood it, but, like, my friends would be mean to one person. And I didn't... maybe they were mean to me behind my back, and I just didn't know it because I'm a little too dense. What if they were mean to me, too? I bet you they were. Oh no. I'm having a moment, guys. I bet you they said mean things about me too. That sounds like an Austin Powers character. I eat because I'm sad. I'm sad because I'm fat. I'm fat because I eat. Yeah. But what did they... directly to me, they seemed to be nice. But they were nice to my other friend to her face, too. But for some reason, they didn't like her when she wasn't around. I never quite understood it because they were nice to her in person. But they weren't nice to her behind her back. I don't know. I never understood it. I tried to stay out of it. Because I didn't understand. I still don't understand. Keep those past memories happy. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, but now I'm curious. Now I want to message him. Hey, did you guys bully me? Were you guys bullies? I don't remember. I don't remember. Were you guys bullies? I don't know. I don't know for certain. I don't know. Did they do something wrong? Is that why you were mean to them? Did they do something that I wasn't aware of? Which happened a lot, actually. I did not keep up with the gossip at all. So, like, I would find out stuff, like, months after it happened. And I'd be like, oh. So that's why they were sitting alone at lunch. Oh, I thought it was just because they were overstimulated that day. But no, it was from being outcasted from the group. Oh, no. Although I can also just be way misinformed. No, I think that's accurate. I think that happens in most friend groups. Girlfriend groups, I should say. Like, the teenage girls. I don't know what guys are like. I've never, you know, been one. So I don't know what guy friendships are like. I feel like guy friendships are the opposite, where they insult you to your face all day long, but then they'll like back you up when you're not around. That's what I've read. That's what I've read on the internet. The internet lies, though. Did you know the internet lies? Did you know that? The internet lies. I used to think the internet could never lie to me. But the internet, it lies to you. It lies to you blatantly right to your face, and it smiles while it does it. Kind of like my friends. It's crazy. Got any streaming ideas for sub goals or subscribers? I do not have any plans for goals. I don't know. I don't have any plans. Threaten one of us will swarm you like the mafia. That's good. That's good. You guys got each other back. That's good. Maybe not to that extent, but it's good that you got your bros back. You know, bros be bros. You gotta be cool. I'm not cool. But I like to pretend. I pick on you the same if you're around or not. Ah, thank you, Matt. Wait a second. That sounds like you pick on me right now. What you do? You call me short, which is rude and inaccurate. Not only is it rude, but it's also inaccurate. If you're gonna insult me, at least be correct about it. Insult, like, I don't know. That I wear glasses. Call me a four eyes or something. I don't know. I never understood insulting people for wearing glasses. That one blew my mind. I'm like, but they gotta see. Like, I didn't wear my glasses in middle school, but that's because I didn't like the way I looked with my glasses. It had nothing to do with being bullied about it. Nobody, when I put them on, people were like, oh, I love your glasses. They look so cool. I just hated them. People were nice to me when I wore them, though. They weren't mean about it. I just didn't like to wear them. Newt. Poppy, you're cool enough for 22 people to be watching the stream right now. Aw, thank you, Panda. Thank you. Would you guys bully me for wearing glasses? Would you pick on me for you pick on me for being not as tall as I could be? I am tall, though. But yes, you'd bully me for wearing glasses? Fair enough. I appreciate the honesty. The honesty is appreciated around here. Poppy has the thickest glasses. I'm actually not that blind. I'm not that blind. My glasses aren't all that thick. They are a reasonable amount of glasses. Not for wearing glasses, but for being tolerant. I am not short. For the last time. It's not the last time. I bully me for not wearing glasses. A penguin would not be safe. Understandable. I feel like random video guy is upset about something. I feel some passive aggressiveness in that comment. That feels very passive aggressive. No, that feels straight up aggressive. There's not even passive in that. That's just straight up aggressive. In King Penguin standards, no. All right. Are you pushing his buttons? What does that emote mean? A. It's the A button. What does that emote mean? Is it you just clicking a button? Does it mean something inappropriate? Are you being a bully? Tell me what this means. But only if it's appropriate. I don't understand. I'm so lost. I'm lost in this world right now. Just want to say yes, but there's no good emote on Twitch for laughing. So that's just you laughing? Don't tell her, Panda. Wait, no, don't keep it a secret. What is my dog doing? Is he just going for a walk? He's taking himself on a little stroll. Just a little stroll. Oh, he's getting a drink. What's your favorite season? Spring, summer, autumn, or winter? I hate all of them for different reasons. I don't like the summer because it's too hot. The spring has pollen. Autumn has my allergies all messed up, and it's getting dark. And then winter is just cold and dark. I dislike all of the seasons. Can we have a different season? I guess autumn would be the best out of the worst. I guess we'll go with autumn. We'll go with fall. Did I see Kiros' stream the other day? I did not! What were they streaming? Tell me all about it. You can tell me all about it. They made my model. That we get to talk about them. But like in good ways. Only in good ways. Winter is the best. I like being cold. They streamed art. What were they drawing? What were they doing? They're on another VTuber model? Were they drawing you? Or aren't they making your model too? No shrimping. But what if I want to be a shrimp? What if I want to embrace my kiwi? I do love pumpkin spice. I do love me some pumpkin. I like pumpkin over pumpkin spice, but I'll take pumpkin spice if pumpkin's not available. But I'd rather have just regular old pumpkin over pumpkin spice. Like, pumpkin spice is okay, but pumpkin is good. It was yours? Yay! That why you were so excited about it? Is that why you wanted to talk about it? Were you the one allergic to pumpkin spice, or am I thinking another penguin? It must be another penguin, because this penguin can have pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice does not exist here, so I can't comment. I'll get you some pumpkin spice. I'll get you some pumpkin spice. It's okay. I'll get you some. You can be part of the pumpkin spice club. Apple cider. I'm not a huge apple cider fan. I also have to be careful with apple cider because sometimes I add lime or lemon to it. Ow, I just hiccuped and it hurt. Ow. I'm okay. I'm okay. You dislike coffee? It would suck not being able to enjoy pumpkin spice. Wait, you don't like coffee, but you like pumpkin spice coffee? Is that what you're saying? Or like you do pumpkin spice other stuff? Because you can get pumpkin spice and stuff other than coffee. Apple cider is not, like, typically alcoholic around here. Apple cider is typically just a, like, kind of like a juice. It's not really not cider like the alcohol it is elsewhere. Where I am anyways, apple cider is almost always non-alcoholic. You can get it alcoholic, but it's typically not. Kind of like eggnog. Eggnog doesn't have alcohol in it unless they add alcohol to it. Like if someone offers you an eggnog, I'm going to assume it doesn't have alcohol unless they tell me it is a spiced eggnog. Because for some reason the word spice means alcohol. I don't know. Pumpkin spice hot cocoa. I've never had pumpkin spice hot cocoa. Is apple cider carbonated? I don't think so. Is apple spice carbonated? Can someone apple cider carbonated? Can someone answer that for Panda? I don't think it is. Maybe it can be. Hi, summertime. Hi. I also say hi. I don't know if apple cider. Let's find out. I have Google. Is apple cider carbonated. Yes. Wait. Yes? Question mark? This is all referring to the hard apple cider. Okay. Fresh apple cider typically uncarbonated. Hard apple cider carbonated. Heading out. Bye, Punch. Bye-bye. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The apple cider you make at your house is not carbonated, but the apple cider you buy at the store with alcohol in it is carbonated. Hard apple cider carbonated. My thought went to whatever that word is, which is basically 50-50 on apple juice and carbonated water. I don't know. I know the apple ciders that I've seen are like really, really not see-through. Like they're really like you can't see through the bottle. Except for the hard apple ciders, you can see through the bottle. But like the regular apple cider without alcohol in it, you can't see through it because there's that much apple. Like it has, and like if it sits for too long, it will settle. Like I don't know. I haven't had much apple cider in my life. I haven't had very much. I'm not, like I said, some of it has lemon in it, so I can't have it. I had one apple cider at work once because we had these packets of apple cider and I read the ingredients and it was like, you can have this. I'm like, yay! So I made a cup of it and I had some and I had like half the cup and then I gotta leave work early because I got real sick. That stuff was definitely had lemon in it and it did not say it had lemon in it on the label, which is not fair, not nice. Not illegal because it's less than, I bet you it's less than 1% is in there. But they should have marked it in there somewhere. I bet you it said natural flavorings. And I was like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The natural flavorings were not fine. Surely. A spritzer. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just carbonated juice. That sounds about right. I've never had it. I just have regular old apple juice. I don't have apple cider or hard apple cider or any of that stuff. I just have apple juice and I like it. I like my apple juice just the way it is. Wah! You're home. Welcome home. I'm glad you made it safely. That's good news. That's good news. We were worried about you. We were worried. You had to drive home, and that's dangerous. Driving is dangerous, even when you're being safe. It's just a dangerous act. Can indeed recommend apples. Spritzer. That took me a couple tries. Oh, the dog downstairs upset. The downstairs dog is angry. He probably wants more food. He always wants more food. Have you ever seen a fat border collie? Because I have one. Are we replacing the igloo with the outside store ice freezer? What? Took the city bus because the bike is still in the shop. Took the city bus. Look at you using public transportation. I don't have public transportation where I am, so that's not an option for me. I wish it was, because with my vision, public transportation would probably be a good idea. But I don't have access to it, so I can't. And even like Uber or what's the other one? Lyft, they don't work out here either. Well, they do, but, like, not really. Can use short-range public transportation for free! For free! I could use it for free too when I was in college, but now I'm not in college, so I can't use it anymore. That was a college thing, and now I'm not in college, so I don't get it anymore. Oh, my YouTube chat got disconnected. Huh. YouTube chat, are you there? Because it's telling me you're not there. Which would explain why you guys went quiet. That would explain a lot. It says you're not there. We lost YouTube. YouTube's down. YouTube's down. I don't know, man. Sorry, I was yawning. I do that sometimes. A lot of times. Your bike has been in your backyard for 2 whole months. You've been waiting to get your bike fixed for 2 months? Was it a money problem, or did you just not get around to putting it in the shop? You just didn't get around to it. Poppy didn't miss us. I did miss you. I don't know why it disappeared. I don't know why you guys died for a minute, but you're back. I don't know why you guys disappeared. It disconnected 3 times. So, yeah. Poppy was talking all the smack about YouTube chat. Yeah. I don't know why it disconnected. But you're back, so that's what matters. Did the whole stream die, guys? Over on YouTube, did the whole stream die, or was it just chat that died? Panda's very eepy. Go have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Have a good snooze. Good vibes. Good sleep vibes. Have good dreams or no dreams, but just not bad dreams. Whether you have no dreams or good dreams, that is irrelevant. You can have either option, but just don't have bad dreams. But good dreams, I guess, are... I prefer no dreams. I prefer just teleporting and going from asleep to awake. That's what my preferred method is. Because when I dream, I'm too tired in the morning. If I dream, I get real sleepy. The parts were on back order. That's annoying. That's annoying. It was just your chat box? Alright. So no chat box, but you could still see the stream. Weird. Strange. You haven't had a dream since you were a child? That's weird. I have them a couple times a week. Not every night. Some nights I just teleport. But some nights I have dreams. And then I have a medicine to make sure I don't have nightmares, because most nights I would have nightmares if I didn't have my medicine. We got medicine for that. We don't know why I have night terrors, but I have night terrors. We don't there's not a reason why, I don't think. I think it's just a thing that happens. Some people just have them and there's no real rhyme or reason. I've had them since I was little. Closing my eyes in the evening, opening in the morning. Exactly! Time travel. You remember your dreams? Oh, wow. I remember, like, bits and fragments of my dreams. I don't remember the whole dream. Like, I remember the vibe of the dream, but that's about it. I remember, like, key points and the vibe. But I don't remember the details of it at all. I'm not yawning. You can't prove nothing. Don't ignore the fact that the model is yawning too. I like that the model yawns with me. I think it's cute. I think it's adorable. Except it gives it away when I'm yawning, when I'm trying to be subtle about it. Penguin teleports to my freezer. And wait, I'm in a freezer? That explains why I get cold. You got a monitor from your mom's old PC, and it's not working. Yeah, give up on that. Beat it up. Get a baseball bat. Teach it a lesson. Teach it a lesson it'll never forget. Tell it all about why it's supposed to work. Yeah, no, we don't like lucid dreaming. I've had those. We don't like those. Those are bad. I don't care if they can be cool. I think they're bad all the time. I've never had a good one. They've all been bad. We will continue to take our medicine to avoid them. No. No, none of that. Just brought it in today. Oh, you got it today and it's already not working? So it never worked to begin with? How did she use it on her computer if it was broken? Is your computer? It's for her. Oh, you're building your mom a PC? Wait, you're giving your mom your old PC. Is that what's happening? Yes, that's what's happening. That's what I remember this. I remember this. Poppy's allergic to the vitamin C and the hot sauce. Probably, I don't know. I'm allergic to most things, so it sounds reasonable, Matt. It sounds reasonable that I'd be allergic to it. Her old 1994 monitor wouldn't work. Yeah, I bet you it wouldn't. I bet you it would not. Wouldn't that be one of the old block ones? I wish it was a joke, but it's not. I fully believe you. I fully believe you. I do not doubt for a second that she has a monitor from 1994 that is no longer compatible with the computer, and she's probably very upset about it too. 1994 wasn't that long ago. Don't tell me how many years ago it was. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm going to pretend that it was 20 years ago, though. That's what I'm going to pretend. Probably wasn't. I could do the math. I don't want to do the math. I don't want to know. 2001 flash screen that's heavier than a bear. Okay. We got one of those. I remember those. We had one of those in our basement. When I had a basement. I don't have a basement anymore. But I used to have a basement. I used to be able to keep Dan in a basement, but I don't have a basement anymore. I had a basement, but now I don't. But when we had a basement, we had one of those huge flat screen TVs. Yeah, we had to get that like brought out by movers because we couldn't lift it. Like it wasn't we were not getting it out of that. I don't know how we got it into that basement, to be quite frank. I don't know how it got down there. I don't understand how this worked. But they got it down there. And we're a few years away from all the 90s being 30 years ago. Why? Why you gotta bring that up? I told you I wasn't doing the math out, random video guy. I told you I wasn't doing the math. I told you. I wasn't doing the math out. It's not gonna happen. I'm going to ignore that you did the math out for me. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to choose to ignore that. Flat screen still a foot thick. Yes, even the flat screens were pretty wide. Compared to nowadays where it's just sleek. Just nice and sleek and thin and nice. They were not like that before. They were fat and heavy before the flat screen TVs. And like, I don't even think you could wall mount it because of how heavy it was. It stood on the floor. Like it had like the bottom half of it was a speaker, and then the top half of it was the screen. Is that ringing any bells for anybody else? Am I aging myself? I don't know. We also had an aquarium. I think I told you about that the other day. We had an aquarium. It had a shark. The shark would occasionally eat the other fish, even though we told it not to. It would not listen to us. We would feed it. We would feed it a lot of food to keep it from eating the other fishies, but it would still eat the other fishies, and I think it just did it out of spite. I think it was just, I couldn't have been hungry. We fed it. We fed it a lot of food. The 90s was yesterday, right? Yeah, the 90s was yesterday. Do. It's getting really hot in my bedroom from having everything running. The lights are on, the PC is on, the computers are on, the phone is on, everything is on, and it's getting toasty in here. I could go turn the AC on, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like going to turn the AC on. I'm just not feeling it. But the thing is, I'm gonna turn it on in a half hour or in an hour anyways, because I'm gonna turn it on when I'm done streaming. So I might as well turn it on now. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Should we? I don't have a lot of time left in the stream. I only have an hour left. But we could play Pal World for an hour. Let me go check some stuff real quick. Okay, no. Yeah, we could play Pal World for like an hour. Or we could play... I've been wanting to play Blacksmith Master again. But it's a kind of a boring game to watch, so I haven't been playing it on stream. Because I don't want to bore you guys too much. We could also play Chef Night, which is really cute. I really liked it. Maybe that's what we'll go with. We'll go with Chef Night. That one's a cute game. That was a cute game. And I can play it. I don't die all too much. I do die, but not too much. Chef Night sounds chill? Yeah, it is chill. I'd card Poppy just to make her feel younger. I still get carded, thank you. Thank you very much. Usually. Most often. Especially at places that have the sign saying everybody gets carded. I get carded there. Yeah. Trying to explain to older folks that the sign, when it says everybody gets carded, it means everybody gets carded. It don't matter that you look like you're 105 years old. You're still getting carded, because if that employee doesn't card you, they're going to get in trouble. And they're not going to get in trouble so that you can have your pack of cigarettes. They're not going to do it. They're gonna just not sell it to you. So just bring your ID to places that say you have to have your ID. Just bring it. You have one. I know you do. Just bring it. God. The biggest problem is that it can't be expired. That's usually where you run into problems, where like their card expired and they just never renewed it. That's where we run into problems. But like, yeah. My card expired on my birthday, because that's how that works. And not this recent birthday, but one of my birthdays. I don't know which birthday it was, but at one point my card expired. And that's a problem, because we wanted to go out, but we couldn't go out because my card was expired. So I couldn't go out for my birthday because my card expired on my birthday. So if they scanned it, it would not work. Random video guy. How dare you? How dare? Alright, I was getting things set up to play a game. Okay, get over there. Okay. Sorry, my Twitch was not moving. I was trying to move my Twitch from the left side of the right side of the screen to the left side of the screen, and it just was not going. Okay. No, not that one. This one. I've only got 3 of the 9 achievements. There's only 9 achievements. It is a pretty good game, though. Poppy expires every Monday. Alright. couple minute break and then we'll be back. All right? All right. I'll be right back. I'll be. Okay. All right. Let's get the game up. Let's get the game up. We got to go down here. Video game. Chef Night. Okay. Video game. Chef Night. Okay. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Mouth no moving? Oh, yeah. I was looking to the left, so I was covered up by the mic. Your character is so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Kensis. Kensis? I'm so sorry. I can't pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Ken. I know that's wrong. I know that's wrong. But welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Kenzie. Kenzie? Did I get it right? I hope I got it right. You're on slow mode, so it's gonna be a minute before you can tell me if I got it right or not. Okay. We're just getting things situated. I don't know where the best place for me to stand is. I guess I'll just stand here. I guess. I don't know. We can move stuff around after we get going. We can move stuff around after. Oh, I need to update the category. We gotta update the category. Alright, alright. What do we got going on? Look at all these hungry goblins, just hungry for some snacks. This is my skill tree. I'm very skilled. I'm very skilled. I don't need that right yet. I'll need it eventually, but I don't need it right yet. All right, let's just go in. Let's just go Let's go to the seafood floor. Attack! Attack! Oh, I didn't get the spices. I meant to get the spices. Ah! Ah! I wasn't paying attention. We gotta go get the spices. Okay, we gotta pay attention to the yeah, to those. Ah! I almost got whacked. I didn't know there was one on the right side too. Oh, there's some spices down here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go collect all this fish. These spices. Oh no! Where do I hide? Right here. Right here is where I hide. Ah! Ah! Nowhere is safe, guys. Everywhere's not safe. Wait, do you have a migraine video guy, or are you just saying you don't like them when you get them? Do you have a migraine right now? Because I'm kind of loud and obnoxious to be watching with a migraine. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, this is what we want. We'll just make as many of these as we can. Okay. We'll just... Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, let's do that. That's better. You can go whenever you need to, video guy. You're not obligated to be here. I appreciate you being here, but it's totally chill. If you have a headache, you should go rest. You should rest your eyes. Because light can be... Oh, wow, this is off. Light can be very bad. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, they're just gonna go and... How many goblins are there? Hi, Tano! Alrighty. What else can we unlock? More damage. We like damage. Damage is good. More damage. That's good. That's most of my money. That's good. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Slowly turns translucent. No! Let's see if we can beat this level. But that involves not hanging around when the door opens, which is what I usually like to do. I got hit by the thing while I was trying to go down the stairs. Worth it, though. Oh, no! Okay, I still have most of my timer left, and we just finished. We're on the last level. Oh. No! I died! I died. This game's really easy, by the way, and I died. Okay, let's just pretend that didn't happen, and we're gonna try again. Pretend it didn't happen, guys. You didn't see nothing. Okay. Okay. Ah! I got separated from the class. Okay, now that one's gonna go off, and then that bottom one's gonna go off. Okay, okay. Okay, I can do this. Oh, I got hurt. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this in time. I don't think so. It's not looking like it. It's gonna be close. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Oh, let her cook. I am cooking. I'm a chef. Chef Poppy over here. We're just putting all of this in there. Boop. Stop that. Alright, just spit out all the sushi. Alright, we'll sell all the expensive ones, and then I'll come over here and grab all these ones. We'll just put these ones on top. Just to get rid of some of the fish, you know? There we go. They're pretty happy to get their sushi. They're pretty content. More spice bags. I don't care about that too much. Let's come up here. More damage. More damage. More damage again. Alright, that was most of my money. Rate Poppy's cooking experience. Wait, expertise? I don't know what that word says, Tano. I'm struggling with it. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Will we be able to beat the floor? I took a bunch of damage multipliers, so that should help. Alright. We should be able to do this. We got this under control. Alright, now we just stand here and whack at this for a while. Oh, wait. The game lags when that happens. When they do 3 at a time, the game can't handle it. Oh, Tippy is under my desk. Oh no. Tippy, come here. Come here. Oh my gosh. Okay. We did it! New biome unlocked. Okay, we did it. Okay, let's go cook up all the food. There's a lot of it. By the way, next stream when? Like Dan's next stream? Yeah, Dan, when's your next stream? Alrighty. I wonder what the next biome is. I haven't looked at it yet. Dan already beat the game, but I don't know. I didn't see him beat the game, so I don't know what it is. I mean, you can do an editing stream where you edit, so you're getting 2 things done at once. You're streaming and you're editing. Those are a thing that you could do. Increased critical chance. That one seems good. Alright, what is the next biome? Juicy jungle. Alright, what is this? What is it? Is it a steak? What is it? Whatever it is, I'm not strong enough to fight it. Okay, that does exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Okay. Oh, it bit me! Salamanders. Okay. Gotta use the rolling pin? Oh, good point, good point. I have a rolling pin. I wonder how much this is worth. Alright, let's see how much a regular one is worth. That was a lot. Bigger than my brain had time to register. I have billions of dollars. Okay. All right, let's go back in, I guess. Okay, it has a pretty far range. And Dan said to use my rolling pin. Okay. That didn't do well. Let's go back in. 30 mil, I think that's what those were selling for. I think so too. Alright, we got 13 that time. Okay. Can we up the cooking speed? I'm not patient enough for this. Alright, here's 3 regular ones. And then here's the rest of them. Oh! We got more stuff. Killed 15 salamanders. Alright, we're come up here. More attack. $10 billion for that one. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. Ow. He got me. I killed 7 of them. Let's go back in. Let's just do it again. Let's just do it again. Okay, don't touch it. Even just touching it hurts you. Okay. I didn't think it could hurt me unless it bit me, but it can. It can indeed hurt. And it will. I'm 1 away from completing it. Alright, let's do it again. Ooh. Oh. Alright, we did it. Alright, so we did that. So what's it want next? Gather 35 ingredients. Okay. Let's see here. What's this? Oh, I forgot I have chain lightning damage. Okay, yeah. Let's boost that up a little bit. We haven't boosted that in a little while. I got it. Rolling pin. Got you. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can buy. $50 billion. Okay. Alright, let's go back into the jungle. Because what else am I supposed to do, right? My thing doesn't do very much damage, but it's okay. We love it for what it is. The timer is so fast. I like that you can defeat the monsters. I don't think I'm gonna defeat them anytime soon, but they are defeatable. Alright. I have to gather 15k gems. Okay. So in order to do that one, I think I'm gonna go back to this one. I'm just here for the gems. The rest of you can get away from me. I'm just here for the gems. Alright, I got all the gems. Now we just... See how overpowered I am on this level? But on my level, I'm just not getting there at all. There we go. That's only 2,000? Okay. Alrighty. There we go. More gem drops. Oh yeah, we need that. Did I click it? Yeah, I did. Have you leveled up your rolling pin at all? Not enough, apparently. Alright, the rolling pin is now huge. Let's see what this rolling pin can do. Oh my god, it's massive! That is a huge rolling pin. Just attack everything, Mr. Rolling Pin. The cooldown isn't that bad on it either. Yes, rolling pin. That thing has 4,902 gems in it. And that one case had more than all of that other floor had altogether. Ah, he bit me. Alright, we collected the gems. Cook 50 dishes from the juicy jungle. Okay. Okay. We need to go spice these up. Sell these ones. Is it a mallet? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a mallet, but that doesn't mean that's not correct. Alright. Now I should have even more gems in it. It did. It had... I already got back all those gems. Beautiful. That was one lovely. Okay, let's do it again. Leave me alone. I want to know what happens if I destroy this thing. Ooh. I didn't have time. All right, we're gonna destroy it, but not right now. Not right this second. But know that it's on the plan of list of things to do, is to destroy that plant. There we go. Glittery right top. Acknowledge me, senpai. Oh, this thing. Do I want this? Is this something I want? I can afford it. We bought the hammer. We've upgraded the hammer. We've upgraded the hammer a lot. Alright, let's go see what this hammer does. Oh, it's attacking that thing. It's really attacking it. Oh my god. I'm very determined to figure out what happens if I destroy this thing. Ooh. Did I get meat from it? there's meat. You get meat from the plant. Okay, that's concerning, but at least I didn't waste my time. Here, have some of these ones. Oh, we have completed the task. Kill 75 enemies. Can do. Okay. $1,000's like nothing. This is fine. That's fine. Also, am I in an inconvenient place to be standing? Oh, my chat's in an inconvenient place. It's blocking my money and everything. There. There you go. You guys can be over there. Now you block the tasks, but I'm not... I feel like the money is more important than the tasks. I guess I could put you in the bottom right. You'll go down there. Welcome to over there. Yeah, that's good. I like beating those up. That's fun. Yeah, that's good. Although it doesn't count as killing many enemies, so maybe we should go after the little guys. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot more enemies. Okay, that went much better. Alright, let's get some more money. Yeah, I upgraded the hammer a lot because I had the money, so I was like, why not? If I have the money to upgrade it, I might as well upgrade it, you know? Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe time bonus on this for the next, but yes. I'm struggling to read, but yes. Yeah. There you go. Time should be over here, I think. Yes. Yeah, that's good. Oh wow, I can get a lot more timer. Yeah, let's get a lot more timer. Okay. Yeah, let's see what that does. We should have a lot more time. We might even get to the second floor. Alright, let's go. Slaughter. Oops. I forgot that I can't touch it. I don't think we're getting to the next floor. But we'll just keep on going. Okay, but we collected a ton. We may not have made it to the next floor, but we collected a ton. I only got 8 spices that time. Time to go fix a modeler. Can you do it? You got this, Canadian. You got it under control. You don't need Dan's help. Why would you need help from Dan? Dan's not going to be able to help. $10 minutes, alright. 10 minutes is nothing. Increase the maximum amount of spice bags that can exist simultaneously. Okay. I'm just buying stuff, Dan. You know that I'm just buying stuff. You know I'm not reading. But we're just buying stuff and we'll just see what we can get. What's this? And what's this one? Hammer damage? Yeah, we'll do some hammer damage. Hammer. All right. We'll just destroy everything. Destroy! I don't know why I'm so violent. We still haven't made it to the second floor. Alright. Well, the seasoning is going faster. I bet you're only a couple buffs to the knife from getting to the next floor. Yeah, but I want to be on the next floor now! Alright. I got you more! $10 trillion? Hammer bounce chance. Yeah. Get that going. My controls weren't working for a second. I was just standing still. Oh, come on. Do you see how close we are to the next floor? Oh, we cook much faster now. Much, much faster. Oh, we did that. Kill 30 Potter Trolls. I'm assuming that's what's on the next level. Can you buy the big spice knife? Big spice knife circle icon thing. I can buy a lot of stuff. I have a lot of money. Let's go see if I can figure out what you're talking about. This one? The adrenaline attack? The spice bag. Those are down here. We can reduce the big one. I can't afford it. It's expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. We can't afford that with our little monies. We don't have that kind of money. Alright. Let's see if we can get to the second level. Ooh. I walked right into that. Ooh. Ah! I got stuck. Alright, at least they're gone now. They can't hurt me no more. Attack! Alright, we're down here. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot more of the angry guys down here. I didn't get the recipe. There we go. Here you go, goblins. I'll make you all this delicious food because all I crave is pizza. In case you missed the lore of this game, the whole reason this guy is going down into the depths of the despairous place is because he wants to make a pizza for his children. And he needs the ingredients. Okay, the spatulas? Spinning spatulas? I need those? That'll use up all of my red gems. That will use all of them. I won't have any red gems left. And red gems are hard to come by. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. We'll get it soon. We'll get it. I'm just gonna hold off. Alright, we're just trying to kill everything in sight. Okay, where's the recipe?
Ooh.
I can't see what I'm doing. There's too much happening on the screen for me. I just got raided? Is that what that was? Hidden Bell? Hidden Bell? Hi, Hidden Bell, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Hidden Bell. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, it's been so long, Hidden Bell. It's been too long. Welcome in. For those of you who are new, I'm Pen Poppy, the King Penguin. I'm a variety streamer, streaming a variety of things. Right now we're playing Chef's Night. I don't know. It's a small game, but it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. So we're playing that. That's what we're playing. Oh my god, Hidden Bell. What were you doing? Were you playing RimWorld or something? I know you played a lot of RimWorld before, but you don't always play RimWorld. You play other games too. What were you playing? I need to take a big sip. All the excitement's getting to me. Does Pengu need anything? We have no plans for supper. I guess we could make mac and cheese. Yeah, we'll do that. She's playing Oxygen, not RimWorld, but RimWorld adjacent. Alright, got you. Gotcha. Still can do terrible, terrible things. Playing Oxygen, not. I'm really bad at that game. I've tried playing it. I'm not good at it in the slightest. I struggle. I struggle a lot. Okay. I guess the next thing is on the 3rd floor? Dear Lord, I wonder how much these are worth. Alright. How much is this worth? 2.4 billion. A piece. Each one of these sells for 2.4 billion. I forgot I had a browser open to begin with. Not rude, I'm just me. I didn't think you were. I figured you had a raid and run or something. That's what I figured, which is totally understandable and acceptable. I would understand. That happens to me a lot, is I raid and then I run away. $2 trillion! Oh my gosh. So the penguin doesn't need anything on my way home. I didn't actually get an answer. We have cheese, we have pasta. If you're stopping anyways, get some cheese slices, because that's the only thing we might need. I don't know for a fact that we have cheese slices or not. I want food. We're getting ingredients to make mac and cheese. Cooking pot automation. Do we need milk? I do not know, but it wouldn't hurt to pick some up. As long as it's not opened, it lasts for months. Stove mac and cheese. I make it by cooking pasta and melting cheese. Okay. Everything is red. I cannot buy anything. Alright. I am annihilating everything in my path. For that is what I need to do to survive in this dungeon. Alright, we're not even getting anywhere close to the 3rd floor yet. But we can just do what we can with what we have. The cooking method is a secret, the key. I cook it on the stove. I make pasta. And then I take the pasta and I make and then I take the pasta and I put cheese on it and then it's mac and cheese. Alright, here you go, guys. I got more. I found the port after asking my IT guy and it works great. Yay! Working monitors! I love that. I love that it works now. $30 trillion, $10 trillion. Okay. More time. More time. More time. More spawn. Okay. I just figured I'd use up my money. Alright, let's go back in. I'm just trying to collect all the bags. Seasoning's important. Remember to season your food. Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta collect more. Do. We didn't even make it halfway to the next floor. We are so underpowered. Hi, So Special! Now on to fixing the mouse. The mouse is having trouble too? Here you guys go. Pick it up. Okay. $2.4 billion per dish. Really makes those other floors look very stupid if I can get 2.4 million out of that. Or, yeah, 2.4 billion, not million. A lot. Alright, let's see if we can up the attack or anything. We can get more enemies. Critical chance, 50 billion. Okay. More gems, 5 billion. More ingredients. I'm here! Make way! Prince Ali, fabulous Ali Ababa. Why is that stuck in my head now? Tippy, no. Oh, he did not appreciate being told no. Ooh. Ow. Alright, we got all of the bad guys, so now I can walk around safely. Do-do-do. Alright. This is gonna give us a lot of money. We got a really good handle on the situation here. Let's go see if we can up the cooking speed. We cannot afford to up the cooking speed. Alright. Here are those ones, the nice seasoned ones. Alright, let's start on the other recipe. There you go. We just gotta earn our money. Are we gonna get to 1 trillion? Or 100 billion? We're at 100 billion. I skipped a decimal place. That's still pretty good though. There you go. There's an endless supply of them. Okay. Ah, I thought there was a bug on me. It was just my own hair. That was scary. Okay. I didn't get much out of that, even though I got a ton of money. Alright, just collect all the meat. Oh, it's still rolling around out there. Alright. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. I lost myself. There we go. Oh, the monsters are gone. No more monsters. I'm gonna have to respawn them faster if I'm gonna get to the next floor. They're just not respawning at a fast enough rate. All right. There you go. Automate this. I don't know what the kitchen automator does, but I'm kind of interested in it, because if I don't have to do this, that'd be cool. There wasn't even that many of them this time. Oh no, the stack is crooked! There you go. There. Alright. That should give us quite a bit of money. Let's go see what we can spend it on. More gems. Oh, yeah, I need to do this. Yeah, I forgot about that. This one. Okay. So that should get us going even faster. Ooh. Ooh. I thought he'd be dead by the time I got there. I didn't think I'd run into him. Be afraid. Be very afraid. I am coming for everything. Just everything. Alright, we get to see what these last ones are. Are they potatoes? I think they're potatoes. I'm not entirely certain, but I think they're potatoes. They look like potatoes. Are they potatoes? Potato rolls. Yeah, they're potatoes. Unlocked peasant pie. I wonder what seasoned peasant pie is going to sell at. We'll just keep dumping that in there. Okay. Okay. Let's check this out. Does that say 18 billion? Oh my gosh. We're so rich. We're gonna make it. We are making it big. Here you go. There we go. Spit those out. So what are these worth now that I've upped the selling price? 3.6 billion. Okay. Okay. Whee! My towers are getting a little funky looking. Here's some more. What am I at for money? Almost 400 billion? Am I being rated again? I'm being rated by Euphoria! Welcome in! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Let me see if I can do a shout out. I should be smart enough to do this. Copy / shout. That's not how you spell shout. Shout out. Bear with me now. Bear with me now. I did it! Yay! I did it! Welcome in, Euphoria! Welcome in. What were you doing today? Oh, for those of you who are new, I'm Pen Poppy, the King Penguin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just playing some Chef's Night today. It's a very chill game, very chill. We're just killing potatoes. That's what we're doing. But what? Blood for the Blood Queen. Blood for the Queen of Blood. The Queen of Blood. I don't have any to offer you. Is that okay? Is that fine? I don't have any. Just playing some darker and darker, dark and darker. I keep adding. I want it to be darker and darker, but it's dark and darker. I want it to be darker. Even darker. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm so happy to have you here in your community. I don't remember what you call your community, but your community nonetheless. We welcome them. I'll take your pals. No, 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 no. No, they're my pals. You can't have my pen pals. Well, like, we can share, but, like, you can't have their blood. You can't have their blood, Euphoria. We've talked about this. You can't just take the pen pal's blood. Not without them being like, oh, that's chill. And, like, you have to take it in small doses so they don't get sick, you know? Gotta be careful. Yeah, you watch yourself. You gotta be careful. You could hurt somebody doing that. My dog is crying. He's very upset. He's an upset doggo. He wants to go out, but I don't want to end the stream yet. So we're just going to go back and we are going to spend our money. I kind of want to know what this little guy is. I don't know. More enemies. We need more enemies. Time. We need more time. Can I get more attack? I can get more critical. Area of effect. We'll do that. Okay. I have 15 billion left. Okay. That's all of my money. Relaxing now. We're gonna grab some popcorn. Ooh, popcorn. I like cheddar popcorn. Oh, wow. I like cheddar popcorn better than other popcorns. I like the cheddar. Give me that. Alright. Watch it, buddies. I'm gonna attack you. This is the game, by the way. You just run around and you just auto attack stuff. And you just try not to get bit by the monsters. But don't worry, we can defeat the monsters and then we can't get bit by them because they're dead. That's the real goal, is to kill the monsters that way. That way they can't hurt you. Alright, we've made it to the potato level. This level has potatoes on it. Where am I? There I am. I sometimes lose track of myself in this little space. Oh, I thought I was much lower on the map than that. Attack! Ooh, ow. I only have one heart left. Can we kill this guy so I don't lose my last heart? There we go. Oh, we can go on to the last level? Oh, I died. Oh well. There's no penalty for dying. This looks so cute. It is cute! Cook 30 king specials. Oh well, that's probably that recipe that I just didn't get. So we'll cook what we can cook and then we'll go back to that. To turn off Poppy's auto attack, please give her at least one sardine. You will never turn off my auto attack. I will attack forever. Rawr. We'll just dump these in there. Alright. Here, have this. 18 or 21 billion now. That's beautiful. Okay. Ba 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 ba. More! More! More dumplings! The goblins always hunger. There we go. Okay. And then... I think damage is better than speed. Okay. We gotta get down to the forest floor again. And get that recipe. Oh, don't hit me. Let me just pick everything up real quick. Nope, none of that. Everybody be gone. Be gone with you. I don't want you around me anymore. You hurt me and I don't want to be hurt. Nope, you stay away from me. Stay away from me. I see you eyeballing me. I don't want it. I want nothing to do with you. Ah, I walked into one of them. Alright, he's dead now. Can't hurt me anymore. Walk right in between them. Ever so cautiously. No! Oh, I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. I'm not dead. I live! Okay, where's the recipe? Be careful, be careful, be careful. Where's the recipe? Oh, it's over there. Oh my god, I died. Okay. We'll just go back in. Okay, I just need to not get hit. That seems to be my problem, is I keep getting hit. Alright, they're dead. Alright, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Okay, where's the bad guys? No! Need to not get hit. Alright, that one's dead. That one's dead. Okay, this side of the map is safe. Charge into battle and then run away. Then charge into battle. Why did that go that way? Okay, where's the rest? There it is. Got it! I got the recipe. I'm unstoppable. Ow. Where am I? There I am. I keep losing track of myself. There's a lot going on here. I can't see chat right now. There's too much happening. Okay. We have unlocked the King's Special, which now we have to cook. Which is a burger and fries. We'll just, do this for a little while. This is our life now. Yep. There's a lot. Alright. There's so much food to be cooked. Receive 500,000... Yeah, 500,000 gems. Okay. I can do that. Let's see how much one of these sells for. 105 billion. Now we've made over 30. Add both of these in. I have a lot. Here you go, have some of this. While you wait for your burgers. Oh, I'm at the trillions. I have trillions of money. I have trillions. I am wealthy. This is wonderful. Look how fast it goes. Alright, let's go spend some money while these finish up. Okay. It's 2 trillion for that. We can get that. We still have more to spend. Or more to earn. Can you buy this real quick so I can go and buy the 2 trillion thing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. That's nothing. I have lots of those. Let's buy this guy. I don't know what he does. By giving them dental insurance. I'll give him dental insurance, sure. Look at this little fella. All right. 9 billion for those. I can buy stuff again, I think. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Let's see what we can do. That was crazy. You can't touch this. I am unstoppable. Give me that. Oops, I forgot that they launched. I forgot. I forgot. My bad. A tiny... Wait, I can't see. I can't see chat if I'm looking at this. Okay. You saw a tiny penguin. Why is the penguin fighting? He should be fighting. He's just a penguin. Penguins aren't meant for fighting. They're meant for penguining. Do they think he's the penguins of Madagascar? Nah. Those are a special class of penguins. The penguins of Madagascar are penguins. The average penguin should not be fighting. Get over there without getting hit. Okay, perfect. He's dead. Perfect. He's dead. Ooh. Ow. This one's almost dead. There he goes. Okay, this one's almost dead too. Let's go get him. Oh, he's already dead. I got dead before I could even get over there to kill him. We got pretty far. We summoned the treasure chest. That was pretty good. Look at him go. What does he do when we run out of spices, though? 225 billion. Alright, we're gonna switch this over to the dumplings. Oh, he throws them all the way over. Okay. Thank you, little dude. That's so helpful. Okay. He's just doing his best. Okay, Dan said I should get the spinning spatula, so let's grab those. Alright, we grabbed the spatulas. All done? Everything eated? Everything eated? Everything's been eated. Alright. I need to collect the gems. I may have leveled up my rolling pin too high. My rolling pin may be broken at this point. Whoop, 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 whoop. I see you all are aiming for me. I'm here to tell you, back off. Needed those gems. Okay, we got this side of the map saved. Oh, I haven't even tried my spinner yet. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Wah, 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 wah. Just keep on keeping on. Okay, we beat this level. And new biome unlocked, but we still have more gems to gather. We can deposit stuff so fast. Here you go! We get to the trillions so fast now. Look how many trillions we have. We have so many trillions of money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look at him go. All right. Alrighty. More critical damage bonus. I just sped him up and you can hear him going faster. There you go. Alright, let's go. What is the new biome that we have unlocked? Candy Cavern. Let's check it out. What are these? Oh! Oh, what is happening? This place is not safe. Okay, so you can't stand still. Got you. No standing still. Alright. Oh, we season it with pepper, cinnamon. There you go. 2.3 trillion. Okay. Well, do I want to level anything up yet? Can I level anything up yet? Cooking speed. Spend a couple trillion on cooking speed. Just casually spending a couple trillion on speed. Okay. And into the dungeon we go. Just watch out for flying stuff. I don't know why it does this. Alright, we already killed him. Gather 40 ingredients. Okay. Let me drop this off. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. Here after a dentist surgery. Well, Cow King, how are you feeling? Did you have your wisdom teeth out? Tippy. Tippy. My dog was licking his paws. Alright. Back into the caverns. Ah. Okay. Easy peasy. Gather 1 million gems. Okay, that's less easy. Well, we'll just go back in. There's a lot of them. Okay. I got half of it. Okay. More enemies. More health. More health. More health is good. We like more health. Okay, I just realized it is 8:30 at night, so I have to go. Let me just drop these off. Just drop that off. We keep going, but I have to make the mac and cheese. Actually, it's a little bit too late to make mac and cheese at this point. I am having fun. I am having fun, but it's also 8:30 at night. I don't know what to do. I'm in a conundrum. I don't think I said that word right, but you know what I meant. Alright, I need more damage. More damage. Okay. $1 million? Okay. Sending a DM, by the way. Okay. Let me grab my cellular device. I have messages from work. That's not good. I dropped stuff. All right, I guess we'll do another level. I guess we'll do another level. Ah, they're falling from the sky. Ah! Okay, I have a lot more health than I used to have. There are so many of them. I did not quite get the 1 million, so we're just gonna jump back in. Oh, the dog is upset. Ah, they're falling from the sky! They want me dead! Alright. We have got the 1 million. Cook 150 dishes. Okay. I have quite a few stuff right here. I don't know if I have 150 worth, but I have quite a bit. Can we make us cook faster? Oh, what are these? Yes. Yes. This is lovely. $2.3 trillion for every single one. Just a little blender. I am a little blender. All for the sake of getting my child pizza. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go back up to attacks. Okay. Back in we go. Can't touch this. No. I am unstoppable. I wonder why the, sky is falling in. That's concerning. Oh, we get to go see what's on the next floor. What are these? I don't know what these are. I've yet to successfully kill one, though. Oh, I got one dead. What is it? I didn't get the recipe for it. They're milk. Alright, let's go. Don't I get a lot more time added when I did open the door? Didn't I unlock all of that? Why do I feel like I didn't unlock all of that? Where am I? Just running around aimlessly. Trying not to get squished. I don't want to get squished. Alright, I got the recipe this time. Okay. Nomus ice cream. Alright. Kill 250 enemies. Okay, that's not that bad. Why does he nibble? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you why he nibbles. He just nibbles. That's just how he be. If you question it too much, he'll do it more. I want to see how much the ice cream is worth. Do you have adrenaline or whatever it's called? I don't think so. $9 trillion. Okay. Let's see what we can do with our hammer. Alright, I like both of those. Base damage going up. Alright, I spent most of my money. I don't know what that one is, but we bought it. Oh, we can get an automatic seasoner too. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh, do I want to keep going? I want to keep going. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid Ripley, I believe. Where is she? She playing a scary game? I think she's playing a scary game. Oh no. That's not good. That sounds scary. Penguin raid! Start raid. Raid now. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Alright, raid has begun. The raid is in action. Alright. We ready to go on this raid and see Ripley doing her thing. It looks scary. I'm not too fond of it. I'm probably not going to stick around too long, but also all raids are 18 and over, all raids. So if you are not 18 or over, you're welcome here, but you're not welcome there. So do not come on the raid. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we had this talk. Okay. Night, Matt. Good night. Alright, let's go on the raid. And goodbye, YouTube chat. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Twitch. Goodbye. 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 Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye.